Alright, another day. We have some things to do. I'm waiting for some armor scraps to purchase, and then we can quality up our Aziri's Splendors, Grand Regalias. While I'm waiting for those to purchase, I just purchased 3 jewels, so we can start the day with a little bit of crafting. And jewels have not been letting me down. I just purchased 3 of these. We hit 3 suffix mods, which is really good. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Take some of these. Turn that off. Take some of these. I'm forgetting something, I think. Maybe not. We go to the Well of Souls. So we need to desecrate. We need to guarantee a suffix. Yeah, I think this is the next step. Bang, bang, bang. Omen of Abyssal Echoes is active. Come on. We need some good RNG. It's not looking good so far. We have to watch this cutscene. I also might... I think I might try to purchase a Grand Regalia for myself. Plus 1 level of corrupted spell skills. Or corrupted skill gems. I would then need to change my amulet. I need an amulet with 50 spirit. If I do that. Minions with crit damage. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, 0 for 2. More minions. Oh, 0 for 3. Starting the day off with some pitiful RNG. Alright, come on, turn around. Cast speed. No. There's critical damage, thank you very much. 175 divines. Alright, come on, 1 more of those. And nothing over here. Max life on kill. I think I already have 2 of these that are selling slowly. Oh, critical damage again. Thank you very much. I need to check my trade, my merchant tab. I think I have... No, I only have... I don't have any life on kills. I guess... Wait, did they sell? Oh, 150 div for 3%. Good rolls on that one. Alright, we'll keep it. We can turn. We can actually put all of this away. 2 critical damage bonuses. Good start to the day. We can turn on the Sinistral Annulments. I want to only remove prefix mods. Bang. Bang, bang. We will mod these up. And now for the fun part. Just double check, make sure we don't mess anything up. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm just waiting for some armor scraps to purchase, and then we can start, I don't know, do we start the day with the sacrificial regalias? We might. Maybe I'll do a little bit of shopping first. I do kind of want to purchase one for myself, but then I have to upgrade my amulet. So... we'll see. But getting another +1 level, I think would be really good. We might be able to break like the 600,000 damage milestone on Grim Pillars. Come on. There it is. Come on. And spell damage is gone. And oh, one survived. That doesn't usually happen. Okay, so two did not survive. Naturally. Chaos spamming is miserable. Oh, wait. Just starting the day off with a little bit of money. My divine pile is slowly being built back up after crafting that focus that still has not sold yet. Gave it a little bit of time. I started with like 30 div and now we're back up to 800. So that's pretty good. Spell damage is gone again. Alright, this one is putting up a fight. We can do this all day, Sapphire. Okay, there's spell damage again. Alright, it has been deleted 3 times in a row. Cold damage. That's not going to do it. Oh, there's the armorous scraps. Spell damage again. Okay, it survived. We will 1% mana or max life on kill. Let's get that to 3%. 7. That's decent. What did the other one sell for? Where was it? 150 divines. Hello, hello. Welcome. Just starting the day off with a little bit of crafting. I just need to price check these. Oh, wait a minute. Another gem just entered the market for 11 div. I need this. Thank you. We might have to we might have to craft one more. I mean, if they're entering the market for basically nothing. +1 prefix. That's unfortunate. We did just hit 3 suffixes in a row, though. So I can't be greedy. Can we save it? Nope. So let's see. What is maximum life on kill? Is it still profitable? Jewel crafting? Absolutely. We'll put this one up for 125. And then we have 2 with crit damage. And it looks like those are 175. Rolls are pitiful. Alright, put those up. We have some of these. Let's see, where were we? I think I will get all of these to 24% quality. We're going to lose some of them. But I think overall it'll be pretty good. It'll be better to get these to at least 24%. The jewel business, it's going. Big drops incoming today, hopefully. We also need to finish the write down. And then the question still stands. What else do we spend this currency on in the donation fund? I need like 2,000 divine video ideas, people. Like, we have currency to spend. Currency that needs to be spent. Let me pull up the other write down real quick for this. Wrathpiths we've already done. Actually, we need to fill out what kind of rolls we can get on these. We also need, what are they? The Vol Armorer's Infuser? I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Probably like 150 of them. We could take a little bit more out of the donation fund. Currency exchange. I want at Ziri's Temple. They're about 1-to-1. Can I please quickly show the jewels? I need 600 more divines and got sick of farming. I'm just crafting the sapphires again. Start with double crit. You hit the 50-50. Hopefully. We're just crafting jewels like this. Crit damage is now 175. Possibly a little bit more with better rolls. So 175 for these. And then everything else is still like over 100 div. But yeah, same jewels that I've been crafting. Again, you can do that with anything you want. Why are these not purchasing? Mana on kill? I mean, you tell me. Does it sell? Literally one just sold. This is kind of like, yeah, like this is kind of a settle. It's still, it's still over 100 div. But yeah, one just sold right before your very eyes. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, so we're going to need a couple of these. Okay, we'll start with this. Alright, so we have 96 of these. Oh wait, I didn't even finish adding quality to all of these. You do 400. Your Grim Pillars are doing 15,000 and mine does 400. Buddy, we're at 540 now. So, what are you missing? Make sure everything is upgraded. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me get a swig of water, and then we can talk about that. All right. So, what I would say, make sure everything is upgraded. My Grim Pillars is level 38, and by 38 I mean level 39. And then, so just make sure you have everything upgraded. Make sure your jewels are upgraded. You want double crit, double damage. If you can afford them, you want triple crit with damage and increased effective suffixes. So when I upgraded my jewels from double crit and double damage to these, like 5 mod jewels, I got a 30% DPS increase. Jewels are very, very powerful. These are 175 div each. Double crit to double damage, much, much more affordable at like, I think 10-ish divines apiece. So make sure these are upgraded. And then you also want, of course, like plus level on your gear. On your amulet as well, you can get plus 4 levels over there. Do you have a PoE ninja that we can take a look at? I think this would be easier if you have your account linked to Path of Exile Ninja. I can look you up. What happens to items when your stash goes to standard? Nope, they just go to standard. They go to the standard league, and then you get to keep them forever. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, in theory, we should be able to keep these items forever. They said they are going to keep early access standard separate from like 1.0 standard, but we should always have access to these items. So, yeah, once everything moves over to standard, you should still have it. How do I do that? If you go to Path of Exile Ninja, PoE Ninja, you can like link your account. So like right now, if we go to characters, like my account is linked. So when I type in Lydia, it pulls up my account. All of my items, my jewels, my passive tree, my campaign bonuses that I've selected, notables, like keystones, my sentences, all of my gems and whatnot. So if you link your account, I should be able to pull you up, and then we can just take a look at everything together. Now, of course, my damage is at the very, very high end. You do not need 540,000 average damage per use on Grim Pillars. Like 60,000 is going to get you through most content. But yeah, if you link your account, and if I can then look you up, it would be a lot easier to just kind of like look over everything and offer feedback. Or if you don't want to link your account, I mean, I guess you could message me in game and link me all of your items. That actually would work too. Can you ladder yourself? I mean, like I just pulled up myself over here. Yeah, I'm already linked. Hi, how's it going today? I failed my headhunter. Perfect lightning sacrifice. Did you have like a headhunter with lightning res? And did you try double corrupting it? So 25% lightning res and then you double corrupted it and it poofed? That sounds like me all last league, just deleting headhunters. Okay, and then someone RPXON. No, it wouldn't be like your account name. It's like it's your character name specifically. Oh yeah, and you can absolutely, like when you use Path of Exile Ninja, you can just look to see what people are using. So if we look for Grim Pillars, we can see like 3% of players are using this, and we can filter just to see what people are using in Grim Pillars. And then, I mean, and then you can, if you want to, you can just like pull these people up, see what they're using, and then maybe make changes to your build accordingly. I don't know why it says my DPS is so low. Like this guy says it's 1.6 million. For example, I must be missing some kind of like hidden interaction with it or something. I feel like I wonder what their tooltip says. I mean, this guy's using a shield. Like, there's no way. Okay, well, I guess this is his damage set. Oh, yeah, that's a multi-mirror shield. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can see the other 1.6 million on that with that many mirrors invested. There's still a lot of room. A lot of room for improvement. Yeah, I'm not seeing you, Storm or Runic. I don't think your account is linked, unless you just set it up, in which case it might take a little time before it shows up. Again, you can just link me your items in game, and we can take a look at them. That might be easier. Oh. What about crit chance? Yeah, that's 100. I think I just sold one for like 95. Yeah, one just sold for 95. I have a filter over here as well. I'll link this to you. This is the one that I use. Well, I mean, this is just I'll just put this in a YouTube chat for you. So, spell damage, double crit, crafted effective suffixes, and then you can just price check crit damage, hit search, 175. You can take off crit damage, you can put on crit chance. Search, maybe 95. This is a lot less. You can check mana on kill. Search. I'm surprised this one... I mean, this was just listed 5 minutes ago, but then maybe like 105 for that one. You can turn that off. You can check life on kill. 125, and this is my listing. So, yeah. For price checking, you just have to set up a filter, and then you bookmark it. You bookmark it somewhere, and then, yeah, I just have this on standby. And then we have like if we go down here, we have like other filters for other jewels that I can craft if I wanted to. Alright, let's see, where were we? Oh, we keep getting sidetracked. We need to add quality to all of these. I mean, a perfect craft, like, you have to buy the bases for, like, 15. You need at least one Omen of Sinistral Annulment. That's another, like, 15. Preserved Cranium, 10. Actually, a little bit more. I'd say if you got very lucky, you could probably do it in 50 to 60 div for a craft, and each one is worth at least 100 div, and then of course crit damage, that's 175. Something else worth mentioning, if you try this, you can buy jewels that have only one prefix mod. This way you only have to annul off one prefix with an Omen of Sinistral Annulment or whatever it is. This can save you like 17 div. However, these are 20 div apiece. I've been waiting for them to like enter the market for like 14-ish divines each, and those are the ones that I've been crafting just to save on the annulling step. So that's something else to keep in mind. So crit chance double damage with spell. Again, I just sent you my trait filter. Bookmark it. So we have spell damage, double crit, effective suffixes. You can turn this off. Critical hit chance. You turn that on. We're not even searching for rolls. And we can see that one. I would probably list that at like 95 div. And then, of course, we also have to take into account the divine. 14, that's not bad. The crit, kinda low. I mean, yeah, probably still like 95, honestly. It'll have 2 still because of the +1 suffix. What do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so if you buy one of these, if you hit +1 suffix, it will remove this prefix. It's not going to add a mod. So when the time comes, so once you get +1 suffix, you desecrate on a suffix, you'll now have one prefix that is giving +1 suffix, and then you'll have your 3 suffixes. So when you have to use an Omen of Sinistral Annulment, you only can remove the one prefix. So it won't be like a 50-50 if you have 2 prefix mods. So it can save you a little bit of currency. Yeah, and again, this works for any jewel. Like, I'm just using sapphires as an example. Like, you can do this with timeless jewels, you can do this with emeralds, with like double crit for attacks. Like, it works for everything. Like, you can literally craft any jewel you want. Yeah, it can be costly if you fail a lot of rolls. Craniums are like, yeah, I think craniums are 10, omens of light are 13. So you, if you're doing it for profit, you need to find combinations that have multiple like settle points. So because you don't want to just like, you don't want to have to hit the 1 in like 12 for one like a giga combo. With sapphires, we can settle on life on kill, mana on kill, crit chance, crit damage. What's the other one? And there's like 2 other ones that we can get. So, alright. All of these have quality. Double check. Alright, it's looking pretty good. So now, we need some of these. Let's do the first page, see how many of these rip. Okay, again, I think we're just going to go to 24%. So this one survived. 22, 23, 25. That one survived. I've tried the percent ES, and I hate trying so much. Okay, I cannot believe 6 of these have survived. Okay, there's the first dead one. Well, not like turbo dead or anything, but I mean, that's not bad. Okay, we lost another one. Just squeeze out a little bit more quality. I'm surprised by how many of these survived. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I guess we did lose about a third of them. I hope that's worth it. Alright, we're gonna need a couple more of these. Okay, we'll do that in a moment, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Okay, so that was 96. Oh, another crit one just sold for 175. Okay, so that's 220. Let's write this down real quick. Give me a second. I think this should be all we need. Oh wait, whoops, we have a couple more in here. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's see, where were we? 20, 24, 23. I don't think we're losing too many. Oh, nope, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's see how many we lost on this page. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, let's put this away. Alright, that's not too bad. Kind of. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we've lost... I mean, we've lost almost a third of them. Hopefully the RNG doesn't flop. I think that little bit of extra quality is good, though. This last page has the, like, 297s plus. So these are the high rolls. Okay, we're losing a few. Okay, once this setup is done... Okay, so let's see, the 299s... Oh, of course we're losing all of these. Okay, now we have the 300s. There's 24. Oh, we lost one. We lost another one. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Oh, the RNG was so bad. On the last page, naturally, on all of the high roll ones. Wait, what? 278? Didn't I divine all of these? I guess I missed one? Interesting. 1 second. There we go, 294. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now all of these have a little bit of extra quality. Aren't those really expensive losses? Eh. I mean, they're not lost yet. We're still going to cultivate them, the corrupted ones. What we're looking for is flat ES. So because they're corrupted, that just means we can't get an overroll on a Vol orb now. So they're not turbo lost. Like, these could still be like 100 something div or something. Can you tell me why you don't go up to 30%? Well, we just lost a third of these going up to 24%. So if we try to go to 30%, we'd have maybe like 2 columns of winners. I was just trying to squeeze out a little bit of extra quality because we can still hit overrolls on a Vol orb. So I don't want to rip all of these. Like, I mean, we lost almost a third of these. Like, one out of 3 pages. Like, I already don't think adding this much quality was worth it. Today I used up all my currency on 50 rat pits. Yeah, I could have told you before you did that you were going to lose. Like, cultivating off, like, getting a good rat pit is like 1 in 500. Oh yeah, and we just made a sale. Oh no, we made 2. I don't mind if I do. Oh, the money. It's looking pretty good. So, let's see. Before we get into this, Thank you lots for the vids. Well, glad you're enjoying them. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Learned a lot, yeah. There's a lot to learn about this game. I think we're just about ready to get into this. I need to finish the write down, though. So we're looking... We don't care about any of this. We don't care about this. So no oh, well, these all have... These are all... Okay, so the rips... Increased energy shield. I mean, all of ours are 290 plus. That's one div. So a rip is one div. And then let's see what else can we get. I guess energy shield matters. 500 ES is 7 div. I mean, actually, these are like almost... There's one on the market for 7. Man, why does this seem so low? It even has the energy shield. I guess it's just because this is so low. So, I mean, these were listed a long time ago. 500. Well, I guess this is... Okay, so maybe... 1 second. So let's see, 500 ES. Maybe 5 div. And then 600. I mean, this is already almost 600. So 600 ES, probably 10 div. If we get to like 650, if we get to like 700 ES, maybe 40 div. I think we only care about ES. I don't think there's anything else we can get. Let me just put this in. So 700. Yeah, maybe about 40. 800 ES. 80 div. This is 850. Div. So let's see. Oh yeah, the 900 ES ones are the winners. I'm just filling out the write down before we get started. I guess it also depends on what mods get removed as well. Oh, I guess we don't need to be searching for that. Okay, I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. Let's say what 900 is. Yeah, that's the big one. Can we get 1,000? Oh, there's only 3 on the market with 900 ES. 25%. The overall isn't that good. Yeah, okay, so 900. Let me plug this in. I don't know if this is looking too good, given the input cost. Um, this might be a loser. Are you from the USA? Yes. What I'm thinking, real quick though. None of these have. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. All of these specifically lost, gaining bonuses as though it were like a specific item. Ugh. So 850 ES is actually only like 30 div. I mean, I guess it depends on what mods get removed. Alright, give me 1 second. The helmet one is the big money. We don't have any helmet ones. They're like 3 times. Like the base is like 3 times the cost. One's how you doing, my man? I think we're doing pretty good. Made quite a few divines today already. We're about to get a little bit of a evolving session going. $630,000 average damage per use. That adds 100,000. Oh, holy, okay, yeah, it's time to upgrade the amulet. It's amulet upgrade time. That's a big increase in damage for 80 div. We gain ES. We even gain, look at that, 12% physical damage reduction too. We can swap around these soul cores. Oh yeah, that's that's cool. Now give me 1 second. Yeah, what about the spirit? I have to upgrade my amulet now. I need an amulet with plus 50 spirit. I'll see what I want to do with this. I don't like the way this looks though. Why is my character just Ew. Oh, my character looks hideous. Ugh. You're about to do a lot better. What's my in-game name? At Lydia Eppenwood. Oh, this armor piece is hideous. I almost don't even want to use it just because of the way it looks. Okay, 1 second. We have to... How do I... Okay. We need... And do I even have... Is this the only... MTX Warrior, by the way. Oh no, we only have a cloak. I only have one armor skin. I've never spent money on this game in terms of for cosmetics. Oh, I still look pretty bad. Oh, no. Cool. Oh, she's hideous. The colors just don't go together. Alright, well, too bad. I mean, oh, that is so much damage, though. Look at the DPS increase. I mean, Spark goes up a little bit, but Grim Pillars. And now, I mean, we don't need... We can just have Spark take life and mana. Which frees up one slot, one support slot. So, yeah, this armor I think is a big upgrade. And that also works for totems. Name? You can just call me Ones, G, Grayson, whatever you want. So now we need... I mean, okay, so we'll get started on this eventually. Right now we're working on the build. So, I guess I can move this over here so it's ready. Yeah, the input cost was already 2,000 div. I don't think we're going to win, but we're going to try. We'll do what we can. But before we do this, I want to take a look at the build. So, we don't need that much res. Well, we need a little bit of chaos res. We need spirit. Yeah, we need 50 spirit on the amulet. Is this working? We might have a, if you have like you said you were preparing some stuff. If, I don't have any, I only have my inventory space available. I don't have any stash tab space available. I mean, I guess I could move these. Okay, well, let's see what you have. Wait, is this... Are you done with the league? Because, so you're... It's okay, so you're giving gems and whatnot, so we're not doing any, like, balling or anything. Alright, a big boy is adding to the donation fund, and it's looking like a pretty hefty donation. I will turn this into currency. I mean, this video that we're currently planning, 2,000 divines on the line. We have... We... There's so... Okay, again, people, we need... We need some ideas. Because the divines are coming in faster than I can burn them. Like, we need, like, 2,000 divine video ideas. Because, oh, I mean, just looking at the runic fork, this is gonna be money. I've actually been wanting to... Yeah, are you done with your league? Or I guess you're going to Path of Exile 1 would be my guess. Thank you, of course, for the donation. We will turn this into content. Honestly, with this many divines, we might have to do just like a tab of Prism of Beliefs. Like, we need to start... Yeah, Path of Exile, yeah, okay, moving over to Path of Exile 1. How much did all the splendors cost? They're like 10 div apiece. Plus, you have to divine them, which doubles the cost. And again, this is without any body armor ones. So... Or this is without any helmet ones. Real quick. I've been wanting to test this. Spell damage plus 9 level of spell skills. I guess Wither Magnitude probably doesn't do anything for me. I'm just curious to see if 630,000. No, but a couple of these could probably be a little bit better. Again, we we need... You know what? I'm gonna in this video we're gonna have to make a mention. I mean, I guess that's gonna go... This goes up next Monday. What can we even do? Do you calculate ahead of time? Usually if I'm using my own currency, but since we're dipping into the donation fund, since the donation fund is... Since the donation fund is at like 15,000, probably like 20,000 divines now, I'm not even like we're just doing things at this point. I don't even have any space for this. I don't know. I need inventory. Well, okay, we have a little bit of inventory space. Let's see. Okay, I guess we can price check this. Okay, let's start putting things up. So a corrupted headhunter, 100 div. I'm not seeing any like overalls or anything. Of course, 2 sockets. Listed 1 hour ago. I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, we have to... We'll just do 100 divines. Let's see. Oh, how many are on the market is the question. A few. And we'll just put it up for 100. Double check. Okay, we need to put up a couple of these. A Calandra's Touch, I think that's like 15. Put it up for 15. Slowly start doing this. We could also... Alright, let's say Palm of the Dreamer. 8% reduced skill effect duration. These are 170. Oh wait, no, augment. Turn that off. Did these go up today? I thought they were like 130. Oh, quality? No, they're 170. So let's see, skill effect duration, -8. Did I put that in the right slot? No. Okay, so it's still about 170. We'll put it up for 175. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Good rolls on everything. So we'll do... Okay, let's put this up for 175. Stag. $20 seconds max rolled. 82, probably like 90. 95. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to... I don't have any inventory space. Make sure I'm not underpricing anything. And then currency exchange. I want divines. We have 257. 200, maybe 262. Never insta-purchase, never insta-sell. 200,000 gold. Why? Voice Sapphire. They're like 2,000 div a piece. That's too much. Alright, let's just liquidate some of these items. Add that to the donation fund. No, I'm gonna have to start running castaways again. All exceptional chabbers. Do I have any tips for beginner currency farming? What is a good currency maker right now? I don't think Kulimek has fallen, unfortunately. Let me see. Abyss, Kulimek's invitations. Almost 3.3 div a piece. Jawbones, you lose money on those. And I think you... Okay, so the ancient ribs are 1 div profit. The collarbones are 1.5 div profit. You know, actually, Kulimek. Kulimek is a really good beginner currency farm. All of the bones have an equal drop chance. You will lose you'll lose like 1/3 of a div if you get a jawbone, but if you get the collarbone or the rib, that is like over 1 div profit. So in the long run, I think Kulimek is still a really good moneymaker. Just consistent, plus the belts. Any like body armor belts you get are multiple divines, and you can do probably like you can probably do like 30, maybe 40 kills an hour. So I think Kulimek is probably still like 30 to 50 div an hour. Oh, someone buying something? Did I hope I didn't underprice anything? Or, let's see. Coming in for one of the items I just listed. I mean, I think everything is pretty fairly priced. I did undercut the market by 1 div on the rite of passage. Okay, so the Balm of the Dreamer sold. 8% reduced skill effect duration. Okay, that's fine. Add these. Yeah, I think like we're going to need an entire week of just spending divs. I might have to I might have to I might have to stop taking donations at this point. I'm starting to get worried I might not be able to spend these. Like everything has to go. I think with all of these, we could do an entire tab of against or prism of beliefs. That would be like 7,000 div. And we might only make like 1,000 back. I mean, we could also try finishing this shield craft. So we could run that back. Another like 4,000 div there. We could also... Oh, there's so much. There's so much to do. Where's the, Oops. Okay. So yeah, we have like 5, 7, 10,000 plus. Plus, I mean, okay, the Runeseeker's Call. Yeah, that is... Chance to fire additional projectiles. That's the money hit, right? 47%? Why is this one so much less than this one? Well, this one's perfectly rolled, 50%. So ours is 47. This one is not selling for 15 mirrors. 49%. This one is perfectly rolled. Ours is 47. So is that... I guess it's not 4,000 div, because this one is 4,000. It was semi-recently listed. Oh, wait, we're also searching for all of these specific augments. I guess we want at least 9 level of spell skills. That's a 300 div Alder's Legacy. And then all the other augments can pretty much just be anything. Okay, so it looks like... Maybe I just started at 3,000 div. Oh yeah, and ours is 47%. Give me 1 second. Let's sort 45%ers. 46. So this was 7 hours ago. 20... Maybe we just do 20... Maybe I started at 3,000 div. All of these are fairly recently listed. Maybe these are selling. Do we do 3,200 div? I'll take one for the team and accept any overflowing donations. Maybe. We'll see. All of these are just recently listed. Oh, well, these are 50%. Okay. Okay, all of these are like 50%. This one, 46. Yeah, maybe we'll start this at 3,000. Oh, if we sell this for 3, we're gonna have too many divines. We might have to start turning divines into locks. I just wanna, I don't wanna, I wanna make sure I don't ever underlist anything. So, oh yeah, make sure we have, okay, so augmentable sockets, corrupted, quality, sure. You corrupted that yourself on week 2. Oh wow, how much did you get this yourself too? Was this self-farmed? Yes. It I corrupted that myself on week 2. It has 5 sockets? What do you mean by that? Or it had 5 sockets and then you corrupted it for the +1? Man, a self-farmed Giga Wand. I think we'll start it at 32. And then I'll just slowly lower it until it sells. Oh, the links. Okay, so you did... We can't search... We're gonna have to open this in the website. There's no way... So these have 4. Okay, so yeah, this one has 5. 2,900. 4, 4. Okay, so a lot of people... Okay, yeah, a lot of these do have 5. Again, these are like 49, 50%. I think we'll start it at 32. Again, I try to list everything a little bit higher, just so I don't undersell anything. Okay, so yeah, and then plus everything else that's waiting to sell. Yeah, the implicit you get, that's random. The extra projectiles, I believe that's the money one. So you rune forge it, hoping that you get extra projectiles, and then you corrupt it, hoping you get the extra socket. Yeah, so you have to hit a 1 and 3 and then a 1 and 4. It feels wrong selling, putting something like this, self-farmed, up for sale. I dislike that. Oh, we have some Giga Jewels. So we just actually, oh, this is max energy shield. Sanctified. At least it didn't rip. Twice corrupted, immune to maim and strength. Oh, these have, okay, this one has quality. With crit damage. Oh yeah, and it has energy shield. So, crit damage. Oh wait, it's double crit chance. So that's like 100 div. Okay, so both of these are double crit chance. So that's like 100 div. Sanctified, I don't think that's going to do anything for this one. Double check. Because I have been selling these. Energy shield, I don't think that's worth too much more than spell damage. At least I wasn't able to sell any like that. It is sanctified, so you can't divine this anymore. So I think we will start that at 100. This one, oh, this one has defense modifiers. Okay, so that's just for the max energy shield. So let's see, double crit chance again, so that's like 100. Immunity to maim and strength, pretty good roll. I don't know, we'll just start this at 300 divines. It's crit chance and defense modifier, so I think that is overpriced. And then I can just lower it gradually. Oh wait, what just sold? Oh yeah, the rite of passage. How does this always happen? We've been live for an hour and a half, and I haven't moved from this spot. Hmm. Oh, you got a good portion of your currency purely from my guides? Oh, like which ones? Did you start with like gem evolving or oh, did the I'm guessing the corrupt gave you the tier 8 lightning damage and just kind of ripped them? Alright, let's get rid of a couple. Get rid of that. So for you, gem balling gave you a lot of currency, and 2 adorns from Trials of Chaos. How many Trial of Chaos runs? And let's see, for you and gems, yeah, early league gem balling is really good. And then corrupting some items like Alpha's Howls, yeah. Oh wait, I completely missed. '90 runs, yeah, that's not bad. That's just slightly above drop rate. Sanctifying divines the item, so you don't really need to divine it before sanctifying. I've ripped so many jewels this league from like viewers trying to hit big sanctifies, and every time they just kind of just get destroyed. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. This was my sapphire, right? For 175. I had a sapphire up here that was for sale, right? You only gave me two sapphires, the twice corrupted one and the sanctified one. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Okay, yes, only two. Another big money sale for me. Put that in here. I almost have enough money to upgrade all of my jewels. Can I give you a little divine? Unfortunately, I cannot. As much as I'd love to, if I handed you like 100 div, then, everyone would want 100 div. And I just can't be doing that for everyone. And of course, this is part of the donation fund. This is not mine to like a giveaway. It would be the idea like people are donating items so that I can turn this currency into content, like we did with the Against the Darkness reforging. We did the Soul Core reforging with the core destabilizers. That was brought to you by the donation fund. We also are now doing the sacrificial regalias brought to you by the donation fund. 2,100 divines on the line. Expeditions have many bugs. You had a mirror expedition, but you couldn't kill the monsters. Wait, the helmet craft legit eviscerated your brain. That's a lot of tier ones. Fire, cold, and lightning. Look at the divine, all 45%. Perfect fracture, flat ES. Raven touched shard as well. That looks expensive. Oh, that's a juicy helmet. Okay, I guess we can price check this. Um, okay, so we can turn off all of the or we can turn off the prefixes. We want 500 ES, 2 sockets uncorrupted, with a Raven touched shard. We'll start with that. All tier 1. Okay, this is not even appearing. What if we turn this off? Put this down to 20. Augment Raven touched. Okay. Oh, wait. That's socket bound, right? Can we remove that? No, okay, so it's only one socket, that's why. So we put that to 1, and then we turn on Raven touched. There we go. So, 380 div. I'm seeing a tier 2. 450 div. Ours is better than this one. Wait, 500 ES. 507. I mean, surely this doesn't even, exist. 45, 45, 45. Yeah, absolutely not. What if we did a... 450. Is this... Holy moly. What a divine. So, listed 13 days ago. What would be a fair price for this? Oh, the regen? Wait, what is this? I mean, if someone is buying this helmet... Oh, what do we... What is a good price for this? It is uncorrupted too. Okay, we are searching uncorrupted. I mean, this one listed 1310, listed 1 day ago for 750. I mean, well, with these being fractured, you could never get like triple 45s. Like ours. But with this one being fractured, I mean, this is 45, 44, slightly more ES. So maybe 750 divines. This one is 750. And I mean, you could divine this to like 44. I mean, well, this is fractured, so you can't change that. That's already 44. And then, I mean, you could just divine until you get 2 more 45s. So, maybe 750? It has the same augment as ours. So yeah, ours is like pretty much exactly like this, but just slightly better. Just because it has 2% more res. 2% more res, and ours has life. Ours has life instead of mana. Which does kind of synergize, I guess, with this augment. 750 div? People probably do prefer mana over life. That is... Again, I start things a little bit higher just because I don't ever want to like underprice anything for these like specialty crafts that are, you know, like very unique. Ours is 23% quality. This one is also 23% quality. Listed 1 day ago. Maybe we'll start this at 725, just undercut that a little bit. I sold a 600 ES3 tier 1 for 470. But again, this is triple 45%ers. And just look at how good that looks. Like, you're also paying for that a little bit. Like, that is a 1 in 125 divine or something. So I think I will start this at... Oops. We'll start this at, like, 725. And again, I've just been slowly lowering the price of everything by, like, 25 divines a day until they sell. I don't have... Okay. No more item donations. I'm running out of space to hold all of these. I have to move my items over. Okay, I kind of want to finish price checking these later. I think we've price checked the majority of everything. 1,000 armor. Oh, I feel like price checking a lore weave. How do we even do that? Getting bored with the league, especially with the expedition being bugged right now for almost a week. Yeah, GGG, they just don't care. Expedition has been bugged. There's a different bug every week. And instead of just turning off the most toxic, annoying enemies, they're they're just leaving them in the game for months. It's just like just turn off the invincible enemies or whatever's breaking the expeditions. Like you're causing players grief. And on top of that, no one even likes some of those like enemy mods. Oh yeah, the Oath Rune too. I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. They just need to remove the Oath Rune. Okay, so that's the money or that's the main issue. Okay, it's the bug related to the Oath Rune. Yeah, just deactivate it. It could literally be done in like a hotfix until they actually fix it, but yeah, they just don't care. Like when they broke Ritual Tablet drop rate in 0.3 a year ago and they still haven't fixed it. Like how you can't use fragments or you can't use tablets in certain citadels and they just don't care. So whatever. Alright, we have... just price checking the lore weave is going to be a hassle. 35% movement speed. That's a big overroll. Everything is overrolled. Oh, what a corruption. What a filthy corruption. Made those myself too. This has to be multiple hundreds of divines. And you... Man, just selling all of these, like, self-farmed items. Like, when I get an item that I self-farm, like, that is mine forever. I don't want to lose it. I feel bad selling these things for the donation fund. Oh, what a... This has to be unbelievable. 1 second. Movement speed, 35. We'll just plug that in. Okay, we're already at 30 divines. Faster dodge roll, was that also 35 or no, 34. I bet, does this even exist? There's 15 on the market. I bet this doesn't even exist. No, there's 4. I actually cannot believe it. 36, 34. 190. Listed 3 hours ago. This one's twice corrupted. And then it goes to 3,500 divines. 36, 35. Okay, so that's like turbo perfect. Ours is overrolled over here as well. What was the other thing? Check this. And then gain a guard. 24%. Yeah. This one is 21%. 1 mirror. 35, 35. I don't... I have no idea. I mean... Is that a mirror? 35, so 5% more movement speed, 4% faster dodge roll, and then 4% extra guard. I'd put that up for 1 mirror, to be honest. Like, this is actually unbelievable. Should sell for 1. Let me try this on. I hate the way the wings look. They're just like sideways, I don't know. Oh. Actually a mirror pair of boots. Like that is such an unbelievably disgusting Vol orb to have everything roll up that much. Mind you, when you Vol something, every single modifier can get a plus or minus 22% increase or decrease. So this rolled like a 20% increase. This rolled up to. This rolled like a 16% increase. 20% over here. This one also rolled a 20% increase. Like, this is... That is... Yeah. If these sell for a mirror... The donation... Yeah, I think in the... I think for this... Let me just double check. Mirror of Calandra. We don't want to misprice this. Triple check. Close the window. Manage shop. Check one more time. I don't know how people misprice items when dealing with multiple thousands of divines. Like, I quadruple check everything. Yeah, that's one of the most disgusting balls I've ever seen. The jewel was also annoying. Did you need specifically immunity to maim? Because yeah, if you try to like hunt that on a corruption or this jewel, double damage is extra damage. Double crit with mana on kill. I think, what does mine have? Oh, cool. My passive tree is broken again. Why doesn't anything work in this game? uh... There we go. Mine has skill effect duration for slightly longer sparks. Mana on kill would be nice. I have 2 jewels for a little bit of support. 3% mana on kill on this one. And I do have a little bit of life on kill. And then on my ring, I have a little bit more mana on kill. I probably don't need either of these mods. I think I want to upgrade this ring soon. I don't play for 1 weekend. Entire passive tree is bugged. Yeah, it's been doing that for a little while now. Yeah, these 5 mod jewels. 140 div, 150 div. I don't think fire modifier quality is too expensive. Our divine is pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. What is that increase? Okay, this is listed 8 days ago. These are recently listed. Do I start this at like 200? Maybe 250? Started at 250. There's a couple others on the market. This was listed 8 days. I don't think, yeah, though that's not going to sell. So we'll start this one at 250, and then I'll just lower this by like 25 divines a day. Okay, how do we go about price checking a lore weave? Oh, what a hassle. Oh, there's no way we can price check this. We can turn off the augments. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, ours is corrupted. Oh, wait. So if we turn off the augments... This is corrupted for 1 extra socket. Yeah, there's none on the market with 3 sockets. So wait, what matters? Is it the rolls? 7% quality. Your maximum resistances are 77. Maximum resistances are 80 with quality. 77 with quality. %6 won't work. You absolutely need 7%. I wonder. With Dialis Desire, I have 5% over here. Can I get one more Grim Pillar? +4? Why does that go from 2 to 4? Why? It just skips over 3? With just 7% quality? That's interesting. Maybe I want an amulet that has quality. So, what would you say this is worth? I mean, so with these exact mods, you could buy one and then divine it. It would probably take a couple divines, and then you still have to hit the 1 and 4. Probably a couple hundred div. No, 7% is special. Oh, wait, this only rolls 2 to 5% quality? Wait, 2 to 5. Oh, wait. Oh, 7% quality is... Oh, wait, that is actually special. So if we put on 7% quality, and then... I guess we can turn off, like, mana, accuracy, added damage to attacks? Oh. Maximum is onslaught, 7% quality. With rarity, what if... Spell damage with crits to be lucky. Turn off poison, maybe? 260 div. And then we have to hit the 1 and 4. Okay, so 420 div, 7% quality, 75% max resistances with cast speed, rarity. Our rarity is a little bit better. %9 quality. Oh, corruption overroll. Resistance is not... That's bad, actually. This is 82%. 500 div? This one's 420, listed 18 hours ago. I think ours is a little bit better. Searching for onslaught, cast speed, rarity. Start at 500? How much is it without the mark? What mark? Onslaught? I think we want all of these modifiers specifically. Okay, so I think we can sell this. I think I'll start it at 600. %13 cast speed, rarity, 7% quality. Let me just double check. So this one listed 18 hours ago. Less rarity, same quality. It has cast speed, it has onslaught. Vault for 3 sockets. Listed almost a day ago for 420. So yeah, I think we will do 600 for this. Okay. And then you said these gloves were yeah, the corruption added tier 8 lightning damage. We have a Wither Gloves with Arcane Surge, rarity, and then ES. Turn off the augments. We can turn off the energy shield. And we can just search for energy shield up here. We'll say 200. Quality, 2 sockets. Ours is corrupted. We can turn this off. Fractured any. Chance to gain Arcane Surge. And, I mean, okay, so I guess we don't really care. We can turn off the tier 8 lightning damage. So I guess we really only have like 3 mods that we care about. Corrupted any. Oh wait, that's right. Socket bound. It's only 1 socket. And can we search for any gloves? So 200 energy shield with these 3 modifiers. I mean, these are corrupted for 1 extra socket. Corrupted any. 170 ES? Man, price checking things is such a hassle. So these suffixes are pretty good. And then the prefixes don't matter. The energy shield, we're just searching for energy shield, 200 plus, with those 3 suffixes. And apparently just, these just don't exist in the game. Rarity, Withered Magnitude, Arcane Surge. Corrupted any? Yeah, apparently these just don't exist. These are much better than ours. Just because the attack damage doesn't do anything for us. And these are evolved to 3 sockets. Maybe start these at like 400? Alright, so that is almost everything price checked. Alright, so we have some level 20s. "26 Divines" for a 21-23. Maybe slow sell for like 27. Plop that in there for 27. And then 19-23. 4 div. Wonder why that's worth so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just want the quality. That's all we care about? Put that up for 15. I mean, so wait, no, this was listed for, 14 days ago for 12. I don't know, 8? 2023? 9? Well, maybe 10? Wait, why is the 2023 less? Okay, no, these are all 5. Maybe 6? And then I guess 1923 should be 5. This one has 2 sockets. 20, and then this one is 2023. 2023 with 5, maybe another like 6 divines, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Fall of the Axe with 9% quality. 3 chaos. We're almost done. And then we have Cast on Crit. Okay, so 19 Exalts. Maybe I can get 1 Chaos for that. And then 17, so 23% quality. That's 9 Divines. Put that, actually. Put this one up for 1. And then we can put this one up for 9. Alright. Everything has been price checked. I have 1,150 divines to my name, and then in the donation fund we have two mirrors worth of currency that we have to turn into content. So yeah, we have some things that we need to get done. I hate burning currency on nothing. I would like to try to finish this shield craft. We had a couple chances to finish it last time, but we just weren't able to hit. But we could try to finish this. If the, depending on how much everything else sells for. I invested 1,800 divines on crafting jewels. And you better not have crashed my jewel market. How dare you? Oh, or did you do other jewels except that aren't like all sapphires? One second. Now that you mention it, I have to purchase some of these. Get some of these for cheap. Don't mind if I do. And then we have this one for 15 div. Alright, let's make a couple more jewels, and then we can lol the sacrificial regalias. +1 suffix mod, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 3 hits. Oh, don't mind if I do. Can only add suffix mods. We need the craniums. We need omens of light. We need the rerolls. We need some annuls. Don't mind if I do. 3 for 3. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Can only add suffix modifiers. We can desecrate. Bang, bang, bang. Let's see what we have in here. Omen is active. Cast speed. Am I still trying to sell one of these? Has that ever sold? 1 second. Cast speed could be like 95 div. That's kind of a settle. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I hate myself. I hate when I do that. Ah. We go again. Intelligence, mana regen. Okay, there's crit chance. We take that. We settle. Maximum life. Ooh, or max mana. Okay, we can settle on that. Let's see. What is maximum life? I have one on the market right now. It's selling slowly. So if we do mana, I think that... Yeah, that's like... Okay, so both of these are like 95 div. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, I apologize. Yeah, we should just settle. I'm getting a little too freaky right now. Cast speed. Okay, we'll take it that time. And then over here we have crit damage. Never settle. Let's go. I need more craniums. Hopefully the donation brings good luck with your finals tomorrow. It's gonna be hard, I believe. How difficult are we talking? Like 2 questions? You have 2 hours to answer them? Show your work? Hmm. Okay, let's see. We need some of these. We can put all this away. Turn these on. Put that away. Alright, so let's craft these, and then we can get to the sacrificial regalias. 2,000 divines on the line. I think we need... Okay. I think we need some potent liquid ferocities. Oh wow, these have gone down a little bit. Come on, big hits. Nope. Nope. Alright, 1 survivor. Yeah, there's spell damage. And there's another one. Survived. And survived. So let's see, we have life on kill and skill effect duration. Let me just quickly price check these. So we have critical hit chance, that's like 95 div. The divine is nothing special. Do 96. And then we have one big money crit damage. That's still like 177. Check the roll. It's decent. No, it's not. Let's put this one up here. And then we have one with cast speed. Maybe like a 96 as well. There we go. Alright. I think we can withdraw some of these. And we can withdraw some of these. Oh, and I just bought these. Oh, wait, what do I have? So let's see. We can get into this. We need to name the tabs. There we go. Yes, please. Smiley face. So let's double check the write down. I think the write down could be a little bit better, actually. 2100 divines on the line today. We're looking for like 900 ES, maybe some 800 ES ones. It's also going to depend on what gets removed. So I think we can do this, and then I need to make a new amulet, which is going to suck. Identifying from nothing jewels is stupid. I mean, you could lose. It's very risky. Of course, if you get, like, depending on how many you identify, if you get, like, 1 or 2 conduits, big money. But it is risky. So let's see, do we need anything else? Oh, my character looks hideous with this armor. It looks so bad. I don't have anything I can cover it up with. 1 second. Nope. Cape is not going to do anything. Yep, we're cooked. Alright, whatever. So, I think we can get into the Valling session today. How did this even happen? We've been live for 2 hours. All I've been doing is standing here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. But everything has been set up. I think we're ready to go. Let's hit record. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Balling Monday. Today we have something new. Today we have something we have never balled before, something we've never cultivated before. If we look in the stash tab, we have some tabs. Yes, please, smiley face. Today we're going in with some Adziri's Splendor sacrificial regalias. You can see some of these are corrupted. Now, I did get all of these to at least 20% quality, and then I went in with some Vol Armorer's Infusers to bring the quality to either 24% or 25%. Now, when using that currency, they do have a 1 in 6 chance of being corrupted every single time you use one. So we did lose almost a page of these. We have 2 pages of survivors. Again, all of these are 24 or 25%. I didn't want to go to 30% because we would lose almost all of them. So we stopped at 24. And we can still cultivate these because what we're looking for is something like this that has plus max ES flat. And that's how you get a big energy shield roll. Also, on the corruption, we can get an overroll for the increased energy shield. So this could be 900 plus. I think we could even get 1000 energy shield plus, depending on just how good the Vol is. So, before we get into this, and before we get into the Voling, we will take a look at the write down. We have 2100 divines on the line today. You can see these sacrificial regalias. I paid about 9 divines a piece for these, and then divining them. We got so unlucky divining. It should have been like a 1 in 10 to hit 290 plus %. But it took so many more divines, unfortunately. We also have the Vol Armorer's Infusers. Those are about 1 divine each, bringing these to, again, about 24, maybe 25%. Bringing these to, again, about 24, 25%. And then we have our 72 Vol Cultivation Orbs. Again, bringing this to over 2100 divines. And looking at the output, I don't know how I feel about this. It's gonna be close. And by close, I mean we're probably losing 1,000 div today. Also, something to keep in mind is, depending on the ES, something else that matters is what gets removed. So we might have to fine tune the write down when we get to it. But with all of that out of the way, I think we can get into this. Vol Orbs at the ready. We're looking for big overrolls, 290%. Let me take off my body armor so it's not popping up all over the place. And let's see what we can get. 290. Damage taken recouped as life. That's pretty neat. 293, no change. 295. With a little bit of extra HP, that's not going to do it. Alright, page... Well, I guess this is technically page 1, since all of these were basically corrupted. Page 1, here we go, 295. Come on, I want to see some big overrolls. A lot of no changes. 293, life again. 293 with the damage taken recouped as life. Again, that's pretty cool. 296. I'm not seeing enough modifier changes. We continue. 291. Damage taken recouped as mana. 331%. How do you do? We take that. I think we can roll up to like 360%. So a couple more of these, please. 295, nothing. 294, a lot of nothing changes. My Vol orbs seem to be not putting in too much work. This one went up 3%. Surely we can do better. 295, no change. 291, 292, another 330%er. Thank you. 285, we have our first that rolled down. No change, no change. 290, I think this was a no change. 257, okay, so we have two that rolled up quite a bit, and we have two that rolled down quite a bit. That's fine. We continue, 296. 302, the Ellie res went down. I mean, we can save these 300 plus percenters for last, but these in my inventory. Here we go, page number 2. 296, no change. 297, nothing. Nothing. There's so many no changes today. Thorns damage. Wait a minute. People want that, right? That might be a money hit. 297, no change, no change. Another 336. So let me... Give me a second. Alright, I just did a little bit of sorting. We continue, 292, nothing again. 297, okay, these are already corrupted. 294, it went up 3%. We can do better. Let's see, there's been so many no change outcomes. I guess we could also get, I mean, technically, like, +1 socket, which would maybe result in a no change. It might be 50% chance to get no change. I don't know if they're going to, like, equally distribute the change outcome evenly. Maybe it's a 1 in 3 for no change. Maybe it's a 1 in 3 for enchant. No, I don't think it is. I feel like it's a 50% chance for no change, given just how many we've hit. So that's a little unfortunate. Alright, we have a couple more. Have to, I don't want to like brush this guy off, but I don't want him to like start spilling like personal details and what's going on in front of chat and whatnot. So I'll just say I can't talk right now. I'll just leave D&D on. I don't want him to message me. And like, imagine how, like, that would just be, that's toxic. You message someone and then you try to send them another message, and like the first message goes through, and then the second one is like, this player has D&D enabled. It's like, uh so I'll just say I can't talk right now, just so you know he's not spilling information in front of everyone. All right. So we can continue. So 298. Let's see, 298 again. A lot of no changes. I was kind of expecting a little bit more, 305%. I would have liked to have seen that go up just a little bit more. We have just the, so we have just a couple more, all 299s or 300s. Like, these could be the big money ones. No change. 302. Really? And the last two, no change. And the last one, why? You just had to go down, really? Really? Alright, that's fine. We will move these. So we have a 336, we have a 330, 331, and then we have just like a couple that are barely over 300%. And now, we can put these away. We can get to the cultivating. So this is where we can make or lose a lot of currency. We're looking for flat ES, bang. Increased effect of socketed soul cores. I don't think that is going to do anything. Unless we got like hybrid increased effect of socketed soul cores and flat ES. So we're starting off with nothing. Increased armor. Really? Let's how about ES? No. That's evasion. That's EV. What about ES? All right, have we tried doing that? We continue. Armor again. I don't think you're hearing me right now. ES. Say it with me. Come on, give me flat. That's evasion. That is okay, so we've hit 4 with some kind of like defense value. None with energy shield though. That just means the RNG is being backloaded. 78 ES. There we go. We have one winner. Don't mind if I do. Do I want to put this in the inventory? We'll try to keep those separate because I think those are the only money ones. Armor again, really making me sad right now. Increased effect of socketed soul cores, that's not going to do anything. 92 ES, that is a 800 ES sacrificial regalia. What did we remove? This item gains bonuses as though it was some other piece of gear. That's not bad. That's like 80 div. Alright, we have a small win. We continue with another ES. What did we remove again? Attribute requirements? Oh yeah, so we lost attribute requirements. That's kind of annoying, but that's still 700 ES. We'll put that away too. We continue. Evasion, that's not going to do it. Maximum energy shield and cost efficiency. Min-rolled cost efficiency, that's not bad. Put that in the inventory too. Alright, I think we're doing it. 100 maximum energy shield, 852 ES. You know what? We're gonna have to. Alright, I put all of the ES ones over here, so we continue. I think we're winning. Cost efficiency max rolled, but it has armor. That's not what you want to see. Evasion, not gonna do it. Cost efficiency by itself. Cost efficiency and evasion, not going to do it. Armor again. Can you leave me alone, please? 850 ES. Another winner. Don't mind if I do. What did we lose? Oh, we lost all res. That kinda hurts, I think. But I think that still might be a small amount of currency. We have just a couple more. Another 99. Another 850 energy shield. We lost again. This item gains bonuses as though it was some other piece of gear. That's fine. So we have 2 remaining on this page. What do we have? Another 850. Wait. Is this an infinite money glitch? One more. Evasion. So 1/3 of these hit ES. This one has ES cost efficiency, only 750 energy shield. This one has, and then all of these also have energy shield. You know what? That's not looking too bad. We still have 2 pages left to get through. Round 2. Come on, here we go. Armor, that's not going to do it. Evasion, that's not going to do it. Cost efficiency by itself. Energy shield. Thank you. We have another one of these. We continue. Energy shield. Thank you. We have another one of those. We continue. Cost efficiency by itself, not going to do it. Evasion, into armor. Stop that. Bad. Into armor. No, you're not hearing me. I said stop that. Excuse me. Don't make me raise my voice. That is 3 armors back to back to back. We continue. I'm warning you. I will start deleting these on cursor. Alright, I am not afraid. Evasion, I'll let that one slide. I warned you. We continue. Okay. Alright. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Evasion, armor, evasion, I mean. Alright, the joke's over. Tell me the flat ES rolls were backloaded. Here we go. Evasion, no. Unacceptable. We go again. I can do this all day. Socketed soul cores, that's not going to do it. Cost efficiency by itself, that's not going to do it. You know what? Page 2 was just not very good. I'm going to be completely honest. So, which just means we have some RNG stockpiled. For page 3. And these are the ones that matter. These overalls over here. I should also probably price check these. I cannot imagine that anyone is buying these with armor. Absolutely not. 1 Chaos Orb. Get out of my inventory. Well, we continue. The final page. These are the ones that matter over here. We save those for last. Soul cores by itself, not going to do it. Evasion into cost efficiency max rolled. I wonder if that is worth anything. It still has summon. That's only 400 energy shield. It's probably not worth anything. Evasion by itself again. Cost efficiency by itself. Evasion, cost efficiency. Soul cores, min-rolled. It's just not looking good. Page 1 was really good, and then everything just started to flop. And it just seems like we're getting very unlucky with the evasion and armor. We continue, armor again, into cost efficiency max rolled by itself. Cost efficiency again. Yeah, I think we just got very unlucky. We have one with energy shield. Didn't we got one more? No. So we got one with energy shield. Science said it couldn't be done, but we did it. Cost efficiency by itself. Another one with energy shield. Okay, the RNG was backloaded. We're doing it 299%. Oh, cost efficiency and energy shield. Alright, we're doing it. We have the last 8. Come on, we need a couple more with energy shield because we just got so unlucky. Evasion with increased effect of socketed soul cores. I really wish that was energy shield. Oh, that would have been so good. We continue. Socketed soul cores, that's not going to do it. Evasion, that's not going to do it. And now we have our overrolls. 302%, not too much, but energy shield, 800 total ES, that's not too bad. We will take that. Our last 4, come on, big hits. Armor, increased effect of socketed soul cores. I think we've hit everything except ES with soul core effect. That is very sad. Skills from corrupted gems have 61% of mana costs converted to life costs. That is a disgusting overroll. If you want to spend a life instead of mana. ES also went up, and Elirez went up. I think we saved that one for last. That is a disgusting... Well, I guess it's not actually worth that much. I mean, mine does have more energy shield, though. So we have our last 3. What do we have over here? Evasion. That is heartbreaking. What do we have over here? Energy shield, cost efficiency, but we took off the percent ES. You did not just do that. You did not just do that. That's unbelievable. That would have been some money. We have the final one, and this is an absolutely giga just everything. I think ideally we'd want to lose attribute requirements and gaining bonuses as though it was also boots. Just give me flat ES and increased effective socketed soul cores or cost efficiency. Bang! And it removed ES. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's looking too good. The RNG at first was looking real good. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to sort all of these, and I will be right back. Okay, let's just double check. Make sure we didn't miss any, like, 700% ES ones. I don't think any of these ripped ones have any value. And then I should sort these as well. We have so many 800, like 50%ers. 800, another 850. Oh, this one's only like 600, or 700, I mean. So we didn't get any 900%ers. We've been scammed! So, let's see, we have a bunch of 850s. Wait a minute. 850, 850, 850, 850, 50. Okay, not this one. Oh wait, not this one. What happened? 850, 850. And then we have 800. 800. There we go. So what is... So 850, that's like 60 divines? I think it's not looking good. Just searching for Energy Shield by itself. Gloves, boots, I don't think any of these matter unless it's helmet. Yeah, all of these might... I don't know, could we get like 80 div for these? All of these are, I mean, listed 4 days ago. 847. Yeah, probably 70 div for these. Oh, if we have one with life cost removed, they go up in value. 1 second. Oh. All right. Oh, wait, that modifier has like a 0% chance of being removed. Okay, wait, we didn't hit a single one of those. That's pretty cool. I wonder, did we remove any of these on any? We removed it on this one. Two div. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. So all of these... I mean, let's see, this one has the maximum life. None of these have, like, enchants. One has an enchant. I dislike cultivation orbs. I don't think we'll get another cultivating session this league. It's miserable. Okay, so these are like 70 div. And that's for 850. Yeah, we have quite a few 850s. And then we have some 800s. And then we have like some like 700s. I mean, we're not really doing this for money anyways. I'm just trying to cut down on the donation fund. Alright. Everything has been sorted, and it's not looking good. I think we turbo lost. We can whip out the write-down. I did make a small change, because the 850 ES ones, those are about 70 div each. We hit none with 900 ES. Everything turbo flopped. But we did hit 8 of these with 850 ES, and it's not looking good. It is not looking good. And then we just have some of these. We have like 7 that have like 700. I mean, this one has 800 ES. Maybe that's like 40 div. Depending on what was removed, some of these might have a little bit more value, but again, it's really not looking good. So we have maybe like 7 of these. And yeah, that's not good. That is the opposite of good, in fact. But again, we don't do this for currency. Right now, I am just trying to cut down on the donation fund, which is getting out of control. Like, we have got to start spending some of this currency. With that, and with that being said, if anyone has ideas for some like 2,000 divine videos that you want to see, please let me know in the comments, because I would like to turn this currency into like 5 or 6 like 2,000 divine videos. So if you want to see something, you just let me know, and if it sounds fun, we'll probably do it. So, and with that being said, again, huge shout out to all of the donors who made the... And with all of that being said, again, huge shout out to all of the donors who have been making like some of these very expensive videos happen. Like, these videos would not be happening without you. So, oh, we have someone purchasing something. Give me money. Oh, a Mage Blood just sold. Speaking of donors, that goes into the donation fund. So you can see the currency, and for anyone who's curious, this is double jade with gold and quicksilver, 47% increased effect. So that was a pretty good Mage Blood. So as you can see, the currency is increasing faster than we can spend it. So seriously, if anyone has any ideas, you just let me know in the comments, and we'll probably turn it into a video. So again, just one final thank you to all of the Giga donors who have been making these videos possible. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So as always, everyone, take care. Alright, and that concludes that video. I think I'm decently happy with how that went. I don't have the stash tab space to sell these things with all of these items in here. A mirror tier wand? Is it even possible to make a mirror tier wand? What would... I mean... I don't think you can even make a mirror wand. I don't think it's too expensive to craft wands. We could Oh, life on kill. That's one of mine. Thank you very much. Things are flying off the shelves. Give me money. You have to buy a legacy base. I mean, I'm using a wand like that. I've been wondering if double damage is extra damage. I think that might be worse than spell damage. I wonder if I don't want to try to craft this. I mean, I could just endlessly roll prefix mods with the omens. I'm getting so much like spell damage from my jewels though, and my focus. I mean, my focus could be way better. So, I really... Does anyone have a wand like this, by any chance? But instead of double damage is extra damage, do you have, like, just flat spell damage? I guess I could, like, plug this into, like, a path of building or something. But, I mean, even this wand, like, this isn't even a mirror. So, I don't think we could really craft a mirror wand. There's one on the market for 2,500 divines, listed just 2 hours ago. That might be... But if we take off cold damage, for example, I mean, we can even turn off the base, I guess. I mean, no, you you want the dueling wand. Who am I kidding? We can say we don't have perfect flux, so 2,000 divines. Let's see, if we take off damages extra cold, and then we put on spell damage, like 80%. One mirror. I don't know. I don't think that's a mirror. Listed 17 days ago. I don't think that sells. Again, well, that's spell and cold damage. Or spell and damages extra lightning. What if we swap these? Oh yeah, because I guess we would want cold. Cold damage and then level of all cold spell skills. I don't know. We have another gem cell, though. That's another one of mine. Oh, the divines! We're rich again. I can almost upgrade my current jewels. Why is everything so expensive? Let's see what these are. Please don't be 7 div. Oh, okay, they're only 6. Okay, they're holding steady. I would need 160 of these. Just auto update. $960. 960 divines to upgrade all of my jewels. That's actually not bad. Let's price check this. Come on, big money drop. Ooh. One divine for 5 of these. If that was at Zeri's communion, that would have been big money. It's because of the... Oh, wait, what did I search for? I mean, both of these are crafted anyways. I mean, we want OG crafted. Like, this is the legacy base. Like, we can't set this to non-crafted. Like, you can only get this from crafting. Oh, wait, I'm searching for the desecration. I didn't turn that off. Though, that I did miss. But yeah, the crafted, like, the hybrid spell skills, like, this is one mod. Like, you have to craft these. You can't turn off these two crafted mods, but we can turn off the critical hit chance for spells. And we want that to be, like, 53% or something. So if we turn that off, yeah, I mean, we still only get one result. I mean, we could turn off Spell Slinger, but again, we want the dueling wand. Oh, I found a new staff just now. Went up 4,000. So you said you were at 15 earlier. So now you're approaching like 20. Again, did you oh, excuse me. Did you link your account to a PoE Ninja? Because I can look you up and I will still take a look at your build. If you haven't, you can link me your items and I can offer a little bit of feedback. Again, at Lydia Ebenwood, and you can just link me everything. And I'll tell you what I would change. Pretty exciting day somehow. We've been live for 3 hours. All we've been doing is standing here. So that's pretty cool. So all of these, I think, are rips. I can at least vendor all of these. Let's put this one on. We double checked to make sure I wasn't missing any that had ES. So we already double checked all of these. I'm gonna have to start running castaways. We had 12 million gold. And now we're down to 4. What happened? Where did my money go? Was I hacked? Did someone take my gold? Core destabilizers are 5 div? Holy. Whoops. 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 Ah! Alright, what was I doing? Okay, so we need to get rid of these. Oh yeah, I need to get a new amulet as well. Now you can see it on... Okay, so let me look you up on Path of Exile Ninja. See what I would change. I use Omen of Bartering for gold. I feel like I've tried this before and it just doesn't really work for me. One second, before we get sidetracked, so we can turn that off. Actually, I want to quickly... Okay, there aren't any of those on the market. We can turn off... Alright, I see you. So let's see. Alright, we're missing some jewels. Like, off rip. How many jewel sockets do we even have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we definitely need some more jewel sockets. You can get a jewel socket over here. And then... Oh, we're missing a lot of crit. Wait, oh, are you following my build? Or are you just doing, like, your own thing? Because I'm seeing a lot of, like, skill points that I don't have allocated. This is preventing you from getting a lot of jewel sockets. Like, off-rip, just, you're missing, like, a lot. One second, let me pull up my PoE Ninja. We can... I'd say you're sleeping on jewels. Again, if I take off all of my jewels, I would lose more than half my damage. So if I just go over here, spell totem, I have 630,000 damage on Grim Pillars. If I take this off, I just lost 50,000 damage. Of course, these jewels specifically are expensive, yes, but you can still get double damage, double crit jewels. Cold damage, spell damage, with crit chance, crit damage. Those are like 10 div each. So you're missing a lot of crit chance. And just, again, just straight up like damage. So those jewels are like 10 div each. Double damage, double crit. You don't need these like 170 div jewels. So you're missing those. We can see how many jewels I have. Like, yeah, jewels are strong. So we're missing that. We're missing some jewels. I'm seeing like a lot of things that I don't normally use. I see Sigil of Power. I see Spark, Spell Totem. I mean, we could enlarge this a little bit. Seeing an extra skill point being used over here for a little bit more crit chance. We're not converting ES to mana either, I see. Might be a little too weak. You're also, these nodes are incorrect. I go straight down for the... I have these. Increased totem life and duration. I have these 3 in the middle, and you have these on the outside. So we have that. So that's a little incorrect. We have, I don't know what this is. Oh, a little bit of crit. I'd say you could refund these. I mean, you really want to path over to, like, the main crit cluster over here. So you can refund a skill point over here for a little bit of crit chance. You could refund this cluster. We could refund these 3 nodes. I mean, I guess, depending on your level... Like, I am converting my ES to mana, so these nodes don't really benefit me. But we're using up 3 skill points over here. We're using up 4 skill points over here. We have a lot going on over here. You can refund one of these as well. You can refund this one. What do we have over here? Mana cost efficiency. Again, if you convert your ES to mana and use that as a resource, like, you're probably not going to need these points. Like, there's so many points. Or, there's also your Ascendancy. Shards of Time, I have no idea what that does. Chance to, like, repeat spells. Enemies in your presence are slowed. Oh, that's pretty neat. And then a little bit of cooldown, recovery rate, and area of effect. What else do we have? Time Snap. Take 30% less damage. 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy hit, you then take 30%. That seems pretty good in terms of survivability. Am I missing something? 30% less damage. And then 4 seconds after you are damaged by an enemy, you take 1/3 of that damage? Is that not like an absolutely disgusting survivability node? Am I missing something? 30% less damage. And then when you take a hit, 4 seconds later... Oh, okay, so no, you're taking extra damage. Okay, so you're taking... So, okay, I guess you're still taking the initial hit, and then you're taking that 30%. But you're also getting, like, 30% global damage reduction. I don't know. We have a node over here. If you have the gold to respec, and a couple divines for some more jewels, I think I really would say try taking damage before mana, from mana before life, convert ES to mana. You can refund so many nodes, and then you want to path down here. We have a jewel socket, and then we have another jewel socket over here. We have some crit nodes. Again, you're 10 levels lower than me, so you have 10 less skill points as well. We have to keep in mind. I think we could still path over to this like main crit node. We can get a jewel socket over here. We're probably gonna want this jewel socket. That gives you at least 2 more. You can instill your amulet with another jewel socket. This combination is not expensive. I think it's like 10 div. And then you get another jewel socket. You need... Is it the potent liquid? Melancholy, ferocity, contempt? I think it's these 3. You just need 1 of each. So definitely start with that. If we look at skills, spell totem. Okay, Grim Pillars is maxed. I like that. 21, 23s. Alright. Dialis Desire. Okay, you have... Yeah, same exact gem setup. Honestly, Dialis Desire is pretty expensive. Probably don't even need that. Like, oh wait, that's my... I'm looking at my... I'm just like, wait a minute, you have some pretty good stuff going on. That's right, you're only level 88, so you can't even get a level 20 gem yet. So, Grim Pillars. Okay, so you need to get to level 90, and then you can corrupt this for +1 level. So you can get 2 levels over here. I'm not seeing +1 level in Spell Totem for cold skills. Damage is extra cold damage. 50% less fire and lightning. Get rid of cold attunement. And get cold mastery. Rapid casting we also probably don't need. %50 less area of effect. We want more area of effect. So you want magnified area. Like you will, I guess, but that is going to reduce your... I mean, if you're already like low on damage, like that would... give you less damage. But we do want magnified area. Yeah, you definitely need to, like, give everything, like, a once-over. It's like you're trying to follow the build, but you're kind of at the same time doing your own thing, because we have 1, 2... So we have, like, 14, 15. We have 1 point over here for some reason. 16. We have 17... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have like 23 skill points just being allocated, like, for things that I'm not using. Again, if you have the gold, I don't want you to be gold locked. Oh yeah, and then we have another skill. Oh, and we have 2 skill points over here. So where were we at? So we're pretty much like using 25 skill points on things that I did not include in my build guide. So you're like half following it. So get level 90 plus 2 level on Grim Pillars, just like that. Get Cold Mastery. That's plus 3 levels just out of thin air. All right, and then get more crit. Again, try to make your tree look a little bit more like mine. And then as for gear, the amulet, that's plus 2. We can get a level over there. Body armor, 600 energy shield with spirit. I like that. That's a good budget piece of equipment. 300 ES with a rarity. Double res. I like that. I'm liking the equipment so far. 100% increased spell damage. That's interesting. I guess that's not too bad. Eventually you will want to upgrade. I mean, I guess even my gloves are kind of budget. What are your resistances? Your... Okay, resistances are maxed, minus chaos res, that's fine. So yeah, if your resistances are maxed, I guess you don't need gloves. So I guess that's fine for now. I'll let that slide. 25% movement speed. You really want that to be 35 with a 5% movement speed rune in there, because getting an extra 15% movement speed is going to feel really good. It's going to feel so much better. I mean, you can just see, like, when I'm moving around, I'm fast. Of course, I have a 500 divine mage blood, but if I take off the mage blood, why do I still feel just as fast? Oh well, okay. I am faster, but you can see, just having movement speed just makes everything feel better. So you definitely want some movement speed there. And then... But everything else is looking pretty good. The rings, spell damage, cold damage, rarity. I think that's fine for prefixes. Suffixes could be a little bit better, but... A budget ring, that's pretty good. Spell damage, cold damage, a little bit of cast speed, res, a little bit of life regen. I like that ring. But yeah, I think we can easily get some improvements. I think we can easily get like plus 4 level of cold skills, or all spell skills, I should say. That's going to greatly increase your Grim Pillars. And then with a couple more jewel sockets, yeah, like right now we only have spell damage, cold damage, and then increased effective prefixes. Get double crit. Spell damage, cold damage, double crit. And I think that's going to go a long way. And the weapon could be better, because right now we only have plus 5 level of spell skills. Ideally... Or did you say you got something with plus 6 level of cold? Did you say that earlier? But I mean, like right now you have a total of 6 levels. You have plus 5 level, and then you have a plus 1 rune. On my wand alone, I mean, I have 5 level of cold spell skills. Again, Grim Pillars, that's all of our damage. So, I mean, I have 5 over there, And then I have +1 on the prefix, and then excluding the, 300 Divine Alder's Legacy, I still have +1 up here. So this is +7 levels on a wand. And then I also get 2 levels from my shield. So I'm getting 9 levels, whereas your staff is only providing 6. So, oh, it got a new today +8. Okay, yeah. I thought you mentioned that. But yeah, make some of those changes. Again, get to level 90, get Grim Pillars to 21, get maybe try to get like plus. I mean, honestly, you can craft an amulet like this for pretty cheap. And I mean, anyone can do this. You want, I mean, I guess you need your amulet has spirit. So if you need a little bit more spirit, that could be a little bit tougher. But if you find an amulet with like spirit and then +3 level, all you need to do, you don't even have to like finish the craft. You just go, where am I? You throw on an Essence of the Breach and hope it doesn't hit plus spirit. And this will allow you to get plus 20% quality. And then you just add on caster modifiers to 40%, and you get a +4 level of spell skills. And you can just leave on the plus 20% quality modifier. You don't need to like craft that off. Like you can just get something with like spirit, +3 level, a little bit of resistance, whatever. And then you can make it to +4. I wonder, can we do that in real time? If we just close this. Level of all spell skills. We want 3. We want crafted no. Corrupted no. On an amulet. Okay, so those are pretty cheap. And then preferably, oh yeah, you want, I don't know exactly how much spirit you need, but if we have 30 on here, that does get a little expensive. 8 divines, and it could rip. The base isn't too good. I'm surprised +3 level is that expensive. I guess it's +3 and spirit. What you could do is on your boots, you can craft on plus spirit with alloy. So, I don't even have spirit on my amulet, and I have enough for 2... Well, I need to change my amulet now because I changed my body armor. But with my old body armor, I have... With my old body armor, I have enough for mana remnants and 2 totems. So if you get a solar amulet base with, 14 spirit, you probably don't even need spirit on the amulet. So we can just... You will need spirit on your boots, and I guess you might also have to upgrade your body armor a little bit. But if we go implicit spirit, yeah, this is much cheaper. These are fractured. That's actually fine. We don't really care about the fracture. Trying to think. This one has spell damage, maximum energy shield. Maximum energy shield, that's not really going to do anything for us. But you can literally buy like one of these for a divine. Throw on an Essence of the Breach. Remove a random prefix mod. Hopefully it doesn't hit like, in this case, spell damage. And then you could get this to like +4. And like, just like that, you got two more levels. Can I link you something I evolved the other day? You don't even need to ask me. Go ahead and just send me a message. Oh wait, what do we have here? Did something... Oh nice, this sold. We'll add that to the donation fund. Okay, so I need to put on this body armor. I cannot believe the damage on Grim Pillars is going up this much. And then with the life cost being converted, or with the mana cost being converted to life cost, I actually have one extra socket now for Spark. So we want +1 level, we want Pierce, we want projectile speed. 35% more damage. I wonder, what else do we want on Spark? Rapid casting. I would probably want more damage. All valid. What could we throw on Spark? Supported skills have a 25% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. I just want to test that. Oh! Oh, they got stuck in the wall. Okay, there's 25% chance. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not cool enough. Oh, what's my in-game name? Yeah, it's at Lydia Eppinwood. Elemental damage leached. Mana leech from supported skills. Hmm. How much damage does Spark do? Wait, did you get a message? Oh. A Wrathpith Globe. Okay, so if you're linking this, I'm guessing you have double life, double mana scaling? Oh. Okay, I thought you were... That's still pretty good, though. Oh, you removed the life cost, too. That is really rare. That's pretty good. Are you using it yourself? Is that why you still have it, or are you trying to sell it? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this amulet. But if I had physical leech. Oh no, no, no. Physical damage leached as mana. So if I had physical damage leached as mana, how much damage is my spark doing? I wonder if I need that. I think I want more damage. Skylar 1 woot woot. Oh, did you just watch the video? We also have other lineage gems. Don't really do physical hit damage. Maybe we need another lineage. I mean, we could put a lineage in there. How much is... We could just throw in like an Esha's Radiance. Lightning damage is extra chaos damage. Hundred div. Did you see the gold hack with Omen of Bartering? I have not. I could use some more gold, though. Give me 1 second. Let me get a quick swig of water. Alright, so while we wait for that to purchase, I need a new amulet. I think I need 50 spirit. One second. Ah, I hate making upgrades. So we have... So we need 164 spirit. So yeah, I need an amulet with exactly 50 spirit. And if I get a solar amulet, I wouldn't need spirit on my boots, which would be pretty good actually. We don't need... Let's see, we want just some generic res, I think. Percent all res, I don't know, maybe like 30%. Spell damage, a little bit of rarity. Please don't be expensive. Oh wait. Corrupted any. Fractured any. Level. Why don't you exist? Oh wait, we're looking for fractured spell damage. Increased spell damage. 26. Alright. That's what I'm... Oh wait. The prefix. So this is cold res. I would prefer all res. Ooh, fractured strength. That's unfortunate. The prefix is fractured here. This has lightning res. I actually kind of would prefer an all res. Okay, let's go no fracture. And then we can turn this off. We want all res. 14%. I want that to be tier 1. Oh, all of these are sanctified. 800 divines. That goes up very quickly. Critical hit chance. Rarity. What's the other prefix? Oh, is this... Oh, I think this... So we have an open desecration. No, rolling the prefix mods is just going to be, like, impossible. I mean, we could just... rolling the desecrate until we hit tier 1 spirit. No, rolling the prefix mods would be miserable. I'm thinking. Oh, we could also look for, like, non-solar amulets, too, I guess. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So we would want... at least 15% rarity. I think we want 16% all res. Making upgrades. Making upgrades is a hassle. What's the support gem? Magnified? Yeah, I think it's magnified area. It's going to give you a little bit more, it's going to give you more area. That's going to help with mapping. Ideally, eventually you upgrade that with Verana's Siege for increased area of effect and then increased damage against bosses specifically. What do I want my amulet to have? I think all res. Rarity plus 4 level. So that would be the suffixes. So yeah, I guess the prefixes can be anything. So all res. I guess we can roll the prefixes. But I'm pretty sure that's expensive. Ugh. Ugh, making gear upgrades. Okay, 50 spirit is expensive. With these mods. So we would have to. I mean, we could. What? Let's go to Path of Exile. We have to consult Path of Exile Ninja. I mean, we have to consult PoE database. I need to see the weighting on Spirit. I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. So if we're using, like, perfect desecrated currency, I think the minimum modifier level is 40. Yeah. 2.5%. That's actually not too bad. Well, I mean, I guess we could also roll tier. So tier 1 is a 1%, so it would take like 30 desecrations. Just rolling like prefix mods is so annoying. Rarity of items, so if we turn off spirit, increased spell damage instead, that's only 2 div. Suffixes already done. We would want like 27. That would be tier 1. This has extra fire res. I mean, I guess... I mean, if we have a rarity on the inch or implicit... Oh, the fire res is just... We could almost try to craft that. Okay, 9 div, here we go. There's a very, very small chance of this working. But we're gonna try. So first, we need to hit the 1 in 3 for plus quality. I'm pretty sure that is only a prefix mod. So, we want to remove preferably evasion, but if we remove a rarity, I guess that's fine too. If we remove spell damage, GG. Okay, that's fine, kind of. We can then get this to 40% quality, and then we'd need to hit... Oh, a very expensive... Wait a minute. Can we remove crafted modifiers? Can we whittle a... 1 second. Oh, hitting tier 1 spirit is going to be a hassle. We could go very, very dry on that. Just by 1 whittling. I just want to see what gets targeted. The maximum quality gets targeted. That's actually perfect, kind of. Let me think. Caster modifiers. We need this to be 40% plus 4 level. I mean, no, we want to be able to desecrate this. We need to remove the quality or the evasion so we can desecrate. And I think we also kind of want to remove the fire res. So, anything but the spell damage, I think we'll be okay with. I think preferably we remove the evasion rating. That's a little unfortunate. We can now desecrate at least. We'll send a single desecration, see what happens. I don't think I want to start like Omen of using Omens of Light on this. The collarbones are expensive. Okay, we have a couple Omens of Light. We also want to remove evasion. We can craft on with essence, I think. Where is it? Amulet. Oh no, it's a ring that has percent mana. I think. Can we craft on anything? Strength, dexterity, or intelligence? Oh wait, maybe we can't. Why are essences so weak? What about these new things? Maximum runic ward? What are we doing? Okay, I don't think there's anything we can, Oh wait, a jewelry? Increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes. That's interesting. We don't really need the res, though. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything... It doesn't look like there's any, like, essence or anything that we can use on an amulet. Except, like, global armor evasion and energy shield, which we don't need. Anyone can help me? With what? Ritual Omens haven't dropped for me. Currently running level 79 areas. You might just be getting unlucky. Make sure you're doing Ritual Chains so you get extra rerolls. Using the Head of the King, set up those Ritual Chains. $18 rerolls. You can also use increased Omen drop chance on your tablets. Make sure you have at least one of those. I mean, oh, there's so much to remove on this amulet. There's so many, like, tier 5 mods. I don't even know if I want to try crafting this. It might not be worth it. Oh, I think we already used one Sinistral Annulment. I mean, I would have liked to have removed the evasion. What if we just YOLO one Orb of Annul? Okay, we immediately lost the spell damage. Alright, we start from scratch. Okay, we got rid of the fire res, and then we just get rid of the evasion rating, and we might be able to work with this. Okay. Oh, it is getting an amulet upgrade. Like, looking specifically for a couple things that we need is going to be tough. And these... Oh, wait, what? Oh, unexpected disconnect. I can show you my maps and tablet setups. Yeah, you can link me at Lydia Evanwood. We can take a peek at them. Trade is down. No! Oh, okay, no, it's back up. I mean, I guess we don't need... I would like all res. But it looks like these are too expensive. I wonder, actually, with this on... I mean, this only has lightning res. All of my resistances are still sorted. And I can remove some of these all-res soul cores so we can sort chaos. I actually don't even need all-res. What if we had, I don't know, critical hit chance for spells on the amulet? Oh wait, can we not get that? Oh wait, whoops, turn off all-res. Maybe it's just generic crit, I mean. Critical hit chance. There we go. I would prefer if you messaged me. I'm going to have to decline the friend request. But if you just like at Lydia Ebenwood, there's like a 50 friend limit, so I can't just be adding random people. I do apologize. I think last week I had to go through my friend list and remove like 20 people who I just haven't been on in like a year. So I do need to like stop adding everyone. Blame GGG, not me. What is max crit chance? 30%? Everything is so expensive. 100 divines. I mean, we don't need crit chance. I think I'd prefer crit damage. Anyways. Oh wow, that's only tier 2, 125 divines. I don't know if I want to settle. I will... Oh yeah, so yeah, link whenever you're ready. I mean, we could also... I mean, I don't know, we don't need like a cast on crit amulet. So what do I want? Spell damage, level of spell skills, a little bit of rarity. Why is everything so expensive? What if we turn off prefixes? That is a little bit better. So so tier 1 would be 35%. Okay, wait a minute. That is a little bit cheaper, kind of. Nope, they're getting expensive. 45 divines, already has one crafted modifier. So we can't bring that to 40%. 50 div. Nope, all of these are bad. Okay, yeah, setting up, I guess I'll look through this later. I guess I will put this on, we'll use this body armor later. What else do we want to do today? It's 6 o'clock. I don't think I really feel like mapping today. I mean, all we've pretty much done is hang out in the hideout and a yap. We did a little bit of volleying. Tried to do a little bit of crafting. We have... Okay, what is the next thing we spend divines on? We need another, like, 2,000 divine video idea. I guess we could do, like, Astramentus Stellar Amulets. We could do, like, a tab of those. I could quality them, and we can see how that... the new quality that gives things like an extra 10% quality, but with a chance to corrupting, that's so annoying for, like, videos. Because just trying to get, like, a max quality item, it's just miserable now. So, just volleying isn't as good as it used to be. There's too much, like, garbage in the game. But I'm going to try to find some new items for my build. I think I'll do that a little bit later. I think we're closing in on the end of the stream for today. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play Path of Exile. Maybe we'll play some League. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow, but we'll see. If anyone has any final questions or comments, now is the time. We're closing in on the end. Let's see, is there anything else? I can put this back in my inventory. No, I just got here. Well, I mean, we've pretty much done everything that I wanted to do today. Yeah, okay, I can wait until you finish your map, and then we can take a look at your, like, tablet setup and whatnot. So, why are amulets so expensive? How do we craft a Giga Amulet? Oh, it's going to require so many expensive omens. Can I search 40 per, or what if we search for with a rarity? No, these are too expensive for, like, junk mods. I need to think about how I'd go about crafting an amulet. We'd have to start with, like, plus... 280 divines, spell damage, crit, plus 4 level, triple rarity, with mana. That mana, that hurts it. If that mana was spell damage... Oh wait, no, it already has spell damage. If that mana was something else, or if this had, like, all res... Like, if that mana was instead... Oh yeah, I need spirit. 70 divines. Yeah, these are so expensive. Thanks for showing me what to do. You got another 6,000. Nice. Did you get some more like jewels and jewel sockets? And once you get level 90, that's going to be another +2 level. So, yeah, just keep working on it. You started today with 15,000, and I mean, with a little bit more work, you could get up to like 40 or more. I don't know what are you at right now? I just want an amulet. I mean, we could try crafting something from scratch. We'd have to start with a fractured spirit, and then we chaos spam for +3 level of spell skills. Or no, or maybe yeah, I think we'd have to do that. Oh, it's so expensive. Just needing the omens. Alright, 22k. It's not bad. Definitely lots of room for improvement. But again, just keep getting like a couple more plus levels and the damage will start to increase. We could get, instead of like hassling with this, we could get notables also grant spirit. 12 spirit per notable. I don't really have a good place anywhere to put that, though. We'd have to get a bunch of notables up here. I don't have the skill points for that. So, what are you waiting to link me? Like, can you just leave the map and link me the tablets real quick so we can take a look at them? Because I think I would like to head off. No, we're just kind of like sitting here yapping right now. Not a whole lot of action going on. How can I link the map? I you don't need to link the map. Link the tablets by pressing Control, Alt, and left clicking. So just like link me the tablets. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so freedom of faith. So you want the percent to be lower. This is 15%. That's an increase. You're making things more expensive. So you want 10% increases, first of all. So remember that. I do see this has 9 uses, but again, 10% is better than 15%. Over here we have increased chance to be omens. I would say, I don't, you, personally, I don't use like increased tribute. If you're getting 18 rerolls, you probably want like rerolling and deferring cost reduction. Let's see what else we have. Okay, there's rerolling cost reduction with increased omen chance. I like that. What do we have over here? Okay, so we're doubling up on... Okay, and then we have one with +3 rerolls. So I like this. We don't really need the favors returning sooner. So I'd say you could probably get rid of that, and you could get rid of the monster sacrificed. So we have a 1 rerolling. We probably want 1 deferring cost reduction. That is going to give you so much more tribute. It's going to make everything so much cheaper. So, I hate trades. Leave me alone. Like, they just come barreling through the town and they just lay on their horn for like 40 seconds at a time. Like train conductors, I guess they just hate people. Alright, anyways. Like the bars like should section off the train tracks if I'm not mistaken. I don't think anyone's just sitting on the train tracks. Anyways, but I would say you probably want to double up on re-rolling cost reduction and or deferring cost reduction. I can actually also show you my stats. We have loot from... Where is it? Give me 1 second. Where? Oh, 30 Giga Rituals? I think this is the one. I can show you my stats as well. Alright. Here's some valuable information for you. So when I was doing my rituals, I mean, prices are now different, but plus rerolls, that was 29 divines apiece. Of course, with plus rerolls, I was also using like plus rerolls with either deferring cost reduction or rerolling cost reduction. I would use 1 tablet with like double rerolling and deferring cost reduction, and then I used 1 tablet with either rerolling cost reduction. No, I was doubling up on rerolling cost reduction because I was getting like 30 rerolls per map. And then I was using increased omen drop chance. I was using tier 16 waystones. I don't think that's super necessary. But my total input was like 200 div. We can see, like, this is how many, like, total pages of loot you get, depending on what kind of tablets you use. So this is like on a budget. You get like 150 rerolls. 1 second. Wait a minute, I'm thinking. Okay, so map in chain. So of course you do 6 maps per head of the king. And then rerolls base, you get 4. With a +3 reroll tablet, you get 10. Wait a minute, I think this should be 18. No, I was getting 20. But anyways, and then with 2 +3 reroll tablets. So this is how many rerolls you get for an entire chain, like 1 6-map chain, depending on how many like plus reroll tablets you use. And then out of 30 maps, again, I usually do like 30 at a time. This is how many like total rerolls you get. So if you're using 1 +3 reroll tablet, in 30 maps, you should expect to see about 500 plus pages of loot. Of course, you have a 20% chance for a free reroll. And then over here, I have how many maps I ran. So for each like video, so I ran like, so out of a 100 maps, I got about 2,400 pages of loot. And this is how many like whittlings and other purples I'm seeing. About a one, so I see a whittling every about 72 pages of loot. And then I'm seeing a purple every about 80 pages of loot. So they are pretty rare. But you should expect to see one every like 6 maps. I mean, well, you should expect to see like one whittling and one purple every like complete ritual chain with a +3 reroll tablet. I've seen 2 chance omens. My drop rate is like 1 in 1,200 pages. And I've seen 1 headhunter. I've actually done like 3,500 pages of loot. These are very rare. Bill? Like loot? When I ran mine, I put 200 divines in, and without the headhunter, I mean this is a very like this is for city biomes. This is very expensive. Without the headhunter, I still would have made a little bit of profit, but again, prices are, you know, a lot different now. Yeah, I mean 6 maps with 1 appearing. Again, it's just RNG based. Like your tablets seem fine already. It's just the drop rate for these is really rare. Like one, you know, every 70 pages of loot, or one every 80 pages of loot. And for the map doesn't really matter too much. I mean, pack size is good. More monsters, more tribute, but... yeah, you might just be entering like a dry spell for now. RNG will hopefully turn around, though. But with all of that, oh, and you had an unidentified from nothing. You accidentally ID'd it with Doriani. I think I've accidentally ID'd some items before too. Deleted 35 divs. In another universe, you accidentally identified that and it was a conduit. Not this universe though. Maybe next time. But we will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe a little bit of League. Maybe we start another 7 Days to Die run. Maybe we'll get on Path of Exile. Try to spend some more of these divines. I'll try to come up with like some more ideas for fun things to do with these divines. But anyways, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for commenting, for being here, all of that. And as always, take care.